But don't be fooled. There's a lot. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a Dortmund corner here. And played short. This looks interesting. Really good block. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Yeah, but I think he's got away with it. Luckily for him, there's no real threat.
Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. Can he give them the lead? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Bensebaini plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Uedraogo. Can he deliver? Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And nice vision. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw in. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Decent looking pass. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Effective piece of pressing. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Winning back possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
That's a good-looking ball. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Fabio Silva. And showing fine vision. Terrific save. Now sending it in. And that is going to close the book on the first. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Mecha. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a good tackle. Can they forge ahead? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Decent chance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. It's a weighted pass. That was going in.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Could be troublesome. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can someone latch onto it? Oh, off the post, still alive. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Julian Rierson. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Silva. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Silva. Feeding it through. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. A very timely interception. Dangerous ball. In behind. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Benjamin Henrichs. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Quick break could be on. Schlager. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Brandt. Can he find the right pass? They have to be bold. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. that will offer plenty of insight. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Collins has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And he's broken free. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Grimaldo. Clever defending. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schick. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Terrier. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And dealt with it nicely. No, high quality defending. It's with Mensah. And credit due, a good intervention. Schick. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Feeding it through. What a vital intervention. Terrier. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Shaping to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Dahoud. Ansgar Knauf. Can he score? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, there it is. The first half come. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Here's Larsson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Delightful pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
It's with Mensah. And in the right position to read it. And possibilities here. Trying to plot a route. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Dahoud. And the defensive intervention there. Could pose a threat on the counter. But timely defense. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Robin Koch. It's with Dahoud. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Takes aim. Oh, strong. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And this to level it. What a vital intervention. Oh, it might be. Flag raised for offside. Grimaldo. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Tapsoba. Bade. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, he's blocked it! Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. One that will offer plenty of insight. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can they nudge in front? What a vital intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Joshua Kimmich. There's the shot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Joe Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Decent looking pass. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good looking ball. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And offside it is. Konrad Laimer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Felix Mecha. Harry Kane. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Kane. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Well, a textbook interception. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, what can they do from here? Ryerson. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they've given him too much space. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Trying to force a mistake. Musiala. Wonderfully weighted pass. It will be a Bayern corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Good-looking run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Good ball over the top. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And that's where to send it. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Stanisic. Musiala. Oh, might be. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it's still on for him. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
And showing fine vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point. A lot of meaning here for both teams. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Just the challenge that was required. Really nice ball. He's through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What a magnificent pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Draogo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Robin Koch. Chance to do damage. And still pressing. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Schlager. Good use of advantage. This looks interesting. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up offside. Schlager. An alert piece of defending. Giving it a go. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He's driven in the corner. And that's great work to keep it in play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's Larsson. Now a decent position. Ambitious effort. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. And support available. That's a high-quality pass. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good visualization and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's brilliant play. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good effort here. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Collins now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Draogo.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And teammates around him. Released it nicely. And delivered towards the back post. Not the best clearance. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Quite easy to deal with that one. Given away by Leipzig. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Great defending here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Draogo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. The cross is on. And regaining control of the ball. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a all week, and very shortly. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And nothing comes of this attack. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Opportunity to go ahead. And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, how close were Leverkusen there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
And a good-looking ball. And Kane might mean business. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lucas Vasquez. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Upamecano. Possession one. Musiala. Teller. Telly. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, great vision. That's a lovely ball. And really discomfited by the press. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, being pressed here. Here's Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Konrad Laimer. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. To level matters! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Teller. Schick with it. Nathan Teller. Opportunity here. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But what isn't the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? The delivery. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Grimaldo. Schick. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Well, that was on the cusp. Of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Stanisic. Nice sequence, this. Luis Diaz. Lovely time tackle. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And given away by Leverkusen. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Carl. Now with Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And look at this! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Mensah. Chance to do damage. Can he? Will it go in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. And the pass deftly cut out. Teller. Top-class defending. Harry Kane slips it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Grimaldo. Terrier. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. This could finish it. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And that brings the action to an end. Another ball. And non-stop hype. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Zule stops it.
That's great defending there.
Silva. Good visualisation and execution. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Schlager. And now here's Henrichs. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Adeyemi. Excellent vision. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Schlager. And he read it well. And support available. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Might lead to a chance. And the decision offside here. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he get one back? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Adeyemi. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Chance to get... Last line of defence, literally. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Can he convert? What a save! And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack petered out. And so it is half-time. The first... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Oh, had to stop that one. Now in a more than decent position. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Schlager. Takes it on. Oh, denied by the post. Felix Mecha. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bensebaini. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's given us away.
Good reading of the game.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. Released it nicely. Just fizzled out completely. Bellingham. Fabio Silva. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they take advantage? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. It's there for him. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Well, that one has promise. And he did well to cut it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that'll be offside. That's a nice ball. Intelligent ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
10 minutes to go then. And the flag does go up, offside. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Timely intervention. Uedraogo. Fabio Silva. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Bellingham. And teammates around him. And having a go! And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are... For plenty of insight into the... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lucas Vazquez. Terrier, incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Larson with it. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Schick. It's with Martin Terrier. Feeding it through. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well read to ease the pressure. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to put them in front. Jonathan Burkhardt. And intercepting it. Opportunity. Oh, great save! And taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Teller. It's with Martin Terrier. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Schick. It's with Martin Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Burkhardt. Threading it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Schick. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Collins has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Maybe dangerous here. In position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's a clever ball. There's the shot. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Knauf. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And given away by Leverkusen. And now Larsson. Waited well. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Koch. It's with Dahoud. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Teat. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, nice ball. And played in. And under pressure, not on the target. And easily intercepted. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, a good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the through ball. Just needs to stay calm. A cheeky chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. It's with Mensah. Teller. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Ansgar Knauf. Eintracht with the ball again. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Schick. Terrier. Nathan Teller. It's with Martin Terrier. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. A draw is all they need to be crowned. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, they only need to draw this, but I can't see them being pragmatic. I think they'll go to win it. They've had a great season, and I'm sure we'll see that again here today.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the electing to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Bayern have given us away. And Dortmund regaining possession. Josip Stanisic. Promising move this from Bayern. Tah. Given away by Bayern Munich. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Luis Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Fabio Silva. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's a superb challenge. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move this. Now with Kimmich. And possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Bellingham. Adeyemi. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. No.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Mecha. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nice weight on the pass. Just straying offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be dangerous. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Lovely ball over the top. And he's made headway. Wonderful block. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Well, he could run onto it here. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? And that'll be offside. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. This might get them in front. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be threatening. And given away by Dortmund. Well, the threat could be there. Decent position. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Dortmund have wasted possession again. Jamal Musiala. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Interesting pass. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Joe Bellingham. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And that is offside. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. He has teammates around him. Well, he's given us away. Could be dangerous. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for calm on the ball. Distributing it well. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Collins. Larsson. And that's where to send it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Elects to go short. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good-looking pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. Big chance. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now opening things up. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Giving it a go. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And that is offside. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Thoughtful play. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, there to intercept. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Klostermann. And space to exploit, maybe. And the decision offside here. Schlager. Scope for another goal. Very quick thinking there. And they keep it moving. Now to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Dahoud. A really good pass. Klostermann. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And a timely intervention. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Can he get them level? Well, what a stop that was. Well, they've decided to make a change. And taken short. Determined defending. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Great ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can they square this match? He has teammates around him. This could level it. How good was that? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fine pass. Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Offside the decision. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw.
There's no such thing as a friendly. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Bayern Munich and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view...
Hold on, chance here. And a superb block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Mark Flecken is in goal. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. And leading the attack is...
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
And that is how to stop a goal. Kimmich. Musiala. Making good progress here. Just needs the composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Grimaldo. A miscue in the final third there. Could be something happening for them now. That looks decent, making progress here. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Harry Kane. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, this might be promising. And the run goes on. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's a short one. Getting closer. Now with Kimmich. Now this could make something happen.
Well-weighted pass there.
Kimmich. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And problems here for them. Decent chance. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Oh, could be a chance here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Terrier. Over the top and in on goal. And it's offside here. Stanisic. The chance to cross here. And they might be in. Oh, superb defensive work.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Lyman. Jamal Musiala. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Lyman. Upamecano. Harry Kane. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. The attack broken up. Nicely played. Diaz. A vital block. Played in with that. Terrier. Terrier! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah. Harry Kane. Working hard to win it back there. Schick. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Olise. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Grimaldo. And we've entered the final 5. Grimaldo. Loic Bardet. Lucas Vasquez. Grimaldo. Loic Bardet. Grimaldo. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And there it is. It's full time.
chance for the two coaches to try out. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good distribution. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be troublesome. Oh, monster intervention! Opportunity! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sofiane Diop. Mongala. Yaremchuk. Oh, read it really well. Koulibaly. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Morton. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. This looks interesting. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Wasteful from these. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Close. And a creative look about this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Wahi. Ndombele. And he's in an offside position. Well, Nice unable to keep the ball. Koulibaly, incisive pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. And the short option preferred. Good-looking effort! And pushed onto the woodwork. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Sofiane Diop. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Morton. A very timely interception. Good distribution. Koulibaly. Oh, it might be. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Diop. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This could be the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Jonathan Klaus. He's on the run. Koulibaly. Diop. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! And played short. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And taken short. Oh, he's gone for goal! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Takes the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Sanson. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe dangerous here. He might yet finish. A really good pass. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision. Today, the hype has been building all week. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Can he deliver? There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Bruno. Promising attack. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. Zakaria. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Zakaria. Alexander Galavin has it. An alert intervention. And possibilities here. Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Oh, chance! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Pogba. Good weight on that pass. Can he finish? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Fati. To give them the advantage. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Not to like about that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just the challenge that was required. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Ferreira. And an opening. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Diatta. Ansu Fati. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kangin Lee. Dembele. Can he do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Pogba. Bruno. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ferreira. And slipped through beautifully. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the
Oh,
difference...
they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Dembele. On to Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele on the ball. And firing it. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ansu Fati. On the ball, Zakaria. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Ansu Fati. Opportunity. Oh, crucial interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Still racing forward. This could level it. Splendid defending. Bruno. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fine pass. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Bruno. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking move. Ansu Fati. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. Garavine. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely played. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was.
There's no such thing as a friendly. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Marseille, and they play Nice.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, in this
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Pass weighted just right. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good work to regain possession. They're getting into a good position. Opportunity now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Timber. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Wahi. He's in here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? The ball given away, too easy.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Elie Wahi. They won the ball, now to keep it. Paixão. Nicely sets it up. And Ndombele. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Medina. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Timothy Weah. On to Aubameyang. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, chance! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Jonathan Klaus. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Tanguy Ndombele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now that's how to play it through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Waiting for the moment to get through. The defence quick to snatch it back. They found a way through. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. And so the second half kicks off. Promising position, this. Worth a go. And still danger here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Aubameyang. Having a go. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they've gone with a short one. Facundo Medina. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what an outstanding...
Hang on, they could be in. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Facundo Medina. Could be still. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
No need to stop the play. On they go. And over the line for a Marseille throw. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And Ndombele. And they've kept it in just. The ball given away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it must be. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And it's a short one. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Big chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's a good pass. And he's in now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Elie Wahi. Oh, surely. Oh, a good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Has a go, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Paixão. No way through, possession lost. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there's the final blast. Not the...
One that will offer plenty of insight. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Spot on with that tackle. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Flag raised for offside. Yaremchuk. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diatta. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Zakaria. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent looking pass. Galavine. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Zakaria. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And out of play for a Monaco throw. Morton. Oh, disappointing end to that. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Excellent pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is it the perfect pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And showing good game awareness. This could be troublesome. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, good idea. Just straying offside. Lyon sloppy in possession here. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Room to roam. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And playing it through. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Corentin Tolisso. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Delightful pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Counter-attacking chance. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Caio Henrique. Salisu. Alexander Galavin has it. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Oh, big moment. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, might be. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Teze. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. It might end up being a genuine chance. It's still there for him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Diatta. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go then. Quick counter could be on. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Morton. Mongala. And danger averted. Well read. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Pushing for the winner. And taking on the shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Eric Dyer. On the ball, Diatta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that will be that. A point apiece in this Very special day. A draw is all they need. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Marseille.
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game. Just go on with it.
Introducing the Paris.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Promising attack, but only to a point. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today.
Hang on, they could be in. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Played in with that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him? To edge ahead now. Still not clear. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
For me, they're too patient at times.
And they might be in. Aubameyang. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Igor Paixão. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now he's in. Oh, an incredible tackle. Igor Paixão. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
The ball given away. Aubameyang. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vitinha. On to Dembele. On to Aubameyang. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Has a go. They shall not pass.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. They're not getting close enough here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the idea has been anticipated. Dembele. Oh, good vision. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Positive pass. Nicely done. Oh, great work. What's next? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Lee. Onto Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What a chance here. Oh, how did he get there? Neves. Ousmane Dembele. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Neves. It's a good ball in behind. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Quinton Timber. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. So quarter of an hour remaining. Scruffy play, ball lost. Vitinha. Now he's in. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Paixão. Looking for an angle here. No way through, possession lost. Five minutes left now. The chance now for a quick transition. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Nuno Mendes. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Space out wide, and they're using it. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
To try out some new tactical elements. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Nice. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tyler Morton. El Yawahi. And a clever piece of defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mongala. Lot to like about that pass. And the through ball. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Palmed away by the keeper. This could square the game. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Jonathan Klaus. And taking it away. Koulibaly. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And snuffing out the danger. Will it go in? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a creative look about this. Chances on. And danger still. Monster piece of defending. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Real chance. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Corentin Tolisso.
Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koulibaly. Trying to tee it up. And a chance for the lead. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Tolisso. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read. Not a
Bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good ball over the top. Oh, read it really well. Tolisso. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Individual brilliance.
Oh, that's really clever.
And the ball back with Lyon here. What can he do with it now? Oh, it might be! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Abdi. What a magnificent pass! Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. So a half an hour remaining. Getting in there to intercept. Yaremchuk. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Options in the middle. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yaremchuk. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Yaremchuk. This looks interesting. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ali Abdi. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to shoot. Could be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Favouring the short one. And he takes it on. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Yaremchuk. Oh, great attacking play. Wahi. Interesting pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Corner given. Played over. Now a decent position. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kvaratskhelia. And PSG showing good width here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Will it happen for them? Really sound defending. And quick thinking defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, fearless! Bruna. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a very good challenge. Ferreira. Could be dangerous. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, good idea. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Ansu Fati. And he read it well defensively. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Bruna. Fati. And ball back with PSG now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Bruna. Could be dangerous. Golovin. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Bruna. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Well, not much came of that. Bruna. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending. And playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Diatta. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Big opportunity. Given away by Monaco. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good-looking pass. Tried to find a way through. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. And should have been so much more incisive. Galavine. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Dembele. Showing a good reading of the game. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kangin Lee. Will it go in? Oh, what a stop! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it. Still seeking space. Fabian. Oh, breezing past him. And still pressing. Brilliantly blocked. Bruna. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Can he finish? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Hakimi. Possession often the best form of defence. Kangin Lee. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Can he put it away? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't... But don't take it literally. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Nice versus Olympique de Marseille.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will...
a chance here, Sue! Terrific save. Showing good situational awareness. Can he give them the lead? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Must take the lead here. Good through ball. Can he? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ndombele. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Delightful pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ali Abdi. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nice switch of play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Fantastic ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. El Yawahi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And playing it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Koulibaly. This could be troublesome. Throw-in goes to Nice. Chance here. Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? And he's hit it with authority. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Out of play and a Nice throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So back in business, Marseille with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That'll be a Nice throw. Ali Abdi. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
It's a weighted pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Corner kick to Marseille as they go looking for more. Going short. Well, the threat could be there. Now, will it be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Diop. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need...
Giving it a go. And a good save there. Greenwood. Possession one. El Yawahi. And passing it through. Can he put it away? Imad Abdelli. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, blocked it!
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Decides to shoot. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! And easily intercepted. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Aubameyang! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, that one has promise. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Imad Abdelli. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Great ball over the top. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a lovely ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the pro... And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And too long, too strong.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned. Today, the hype has been building all week, and well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest.
They must finish here.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well-timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Delivering it into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Roman Yaremchuk. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bruna. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yaremchuk. Oh, yes, what a pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And showing good game awareness. Nicely constructed. And defensive play to be applauded. Galavine. Plenty of support here. To square the game. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Pogba. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Fati. Danger building. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, big moment. And that is offside. There to take it away. Jordan Teze. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And danger averted. Well read. Mongala. Oh, great vision. Flag raised for offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Morrison. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And continues his run. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. He's got to have a go here. Needs composure. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ansu Fati. And space to run into. And flying forwards here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Tolisso. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Diatta. Could catch them on the break. Looking for the angle. Oh, fearless. Oh, great vision. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, nice ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Enrique. Really good challenge. And passing it through. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Tolisso. Intelligent ball. Chance to take the lead. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Eric Dyer. On the ball, Diatta. Fati. On the ball, Zakaria. Can he put it away? Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. This could finish it. Chance still on. Must be. And able to get a body in the way. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. And running in behind. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's a lovely ball. Given away by Monaco. That's a nice ball. In position. What late excitement. And the match is level. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a...
There's no such thing as a friendly. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Marseille, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent
Oh, sorry, it's opened up here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Quinton Timber. Where? Options available in the middle. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ousmane Dembele. Offside has been given here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. There's the cut inside. Igor Paixão. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Looking to put the cross in. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. That's a good pass. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That's a great reaction save.
Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. Space out wide, and they're using it. Still not clear. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Fabian. Opportunity here. Oh, should score. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Weir. They could level it here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Quinton Timber. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Quinton Timber. Now, this might be promising. Here's the shot. And with that, the first half in Marseille And the game restarts. Fabian. That's a good ball. Lee Kang-in. Fabian. Oh, could be here. Could take things forward a notch here. This to see them lead. Oh, it must be here. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Medina. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Took one for the team there. Positive play on the front foot, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Facundo Medina. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kvaratskhelia. And into the last 15 minutes. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Making good ground and still going. Fabian. João Neves. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kavica Kvaratskhelia. And the ball won back. On they come, edging closer to a... And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Ilya Zabanyi. Ashraf Hakimi. Pacho. Fabian. João Neves. Mendes. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. PSG being afforded too much space here. And that's going to be a free kick. And the referee blows for full time.